So hard to count. I keep screwing it up, so counting must be harder than it looks. Okay, that's one line between it. 2, 3, 4 lines between them. Ooh, drone engines. My drones are faster. All right. You want to know what the worst part is? I'm now thinking that is not the right distance. Maybe I do want 5 between them. We're getting 2 outputs from each. Yeah. Okay. Gives us room to have power between them. The oil. That's 1 line, 2, 3, 5. One last one on this side, so 5, I think. Yes. All right, that lined up the way I was hoping it would. All right, I learned how to count, guys. I did it. I didn't screw up counting. Well, after like 5 tries, I didn't screw up counting. Alright, now we just gotta get guys doing their damnedest to make oil. The 2 oils will be 2 oils and a hydrogen. How that works beyond me, but hey. I think these ones, maybe we should use these to nest the other ones into getting a whole bunch of hydrogen by using the refined hydrogen. So this one, it will be 2 to 2, so we'll be getting 4 refined oils. This one takes 1 refined oil, but 2 hydrogen. Get you 3. So even even that's not enough. Like if I do this here, these 2 would go into 1. That would still leave 3 oil. I'm never going to have enough hydrogen. Unless I do two normal and 1. Maybe if I do, that's what? 1, 2, then there would be 3, 4. I don't like this. But so far we're getting 2 hydrogen, 4 oil. We can take 1 of those oils, 2 of the hydrogen, get up to 3 hydrogen, and then graphite. You know what? Let's just make them all the basic one, I guess, for now. That should be what, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8. Not quite the 10. So that would make us 8 hydrogen, which is enough to run four more of these guys with the oil output of the first 2. Okay. Wrong button. Throw some more things in my engine to burn here. Alright. Yeah, this right here just makes 1, 2. That gets 8. 8 hydrogen is enough to run 4 of the machines. Oil refineries. Wait a second, I need some of the ground so we can fill that in properly. That's not the ground. Ground is over at this one here. Hey look, more oil. 1.95 this time. We almost got 10,000 of this stuff. $1,000. Come down at what, 25 a pop? That should last us a while. Ah hell, make it 3,000. Alright. Come back up this way. And drop those down. Full grid at a time. It also levels the ground out. Just hold the button down. Wait. I think I gotta be careful here just because the oil spots there, and I don't want to actually mess up my oil production. Oh, interesting. It won't for one or the other. Hill out. Not that the hills are really so massive. Making mountains out of molehills here. That's okay. There we go. Nice clean area to move. That used up almost all of what I brought. I have 134 left. I'll have to bring down some more. Okay. These are all making hydrogen. Storage. Start with, I guess we'll have there and there. I'm gonna need some splitters too. There about beginning about. I suddenly want this stuff to be elevated. So we can just have stuff go straight underneath if we have to. Alright, you up. That way if we have to, we can have some of it come out this way and around. We need the one. There, grab this. Up and coming from the bottom spot. Get us to 3 of them. There. 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 It doesn't look great. I could shift this over if I had to. The farthest over I can do is right there. And have to move that over to do that. No, there's one underneath still. What's the furthest over? Unless I take this and move it further over. Gosh. I did not mean to do that. Alright, this one I wanted to move over just a little bit. I gotta be more careful with the right clicking, making sure it actually gets removed from the item. Like I actually right click to undo the delete. Alright, so we go from here. Go up a layer. I think we can go 2 layers, come down. Enter, it meets right up at the door. Already more precise than last time. Alright, see, that looks way better already. Like, ideally, maybe would have had to go straight into that one. Which we could do if we moved the power line. Come over, up, up, it's all directly in line. Good. Then we just need that's the spot there. Two, three. It is lined up properly. Okay. And it's for power. Probably build a few more of these. In case I need them. And then we'd have one for these 3. I know. That. That. And that. And then need the other splitter for you guys. Up like that. That. I think it's just because these are the squares are getting smaller. We're so far south. All right. And all we would need then is the oil. getting split and sent to where it needs to go. The only part I don't like this for this one then. There. Give us a little bit of losing some of that oil. In this situation, I wish it would just cut the grid, but whatever. Now we got that janky, really not quite a tile spot. Alright, it's only a few hundred left. There. Technically, they all have stuff going to them. Alright. Now we need the hydrogen to get together, and we need the oil to get together. Alright. The oil should be easy. They'll let me just have it come straight across. Okay. I need to move these up one further. The hydrogen. People let me do it right across the same line, just above it. I think it did. Okay. So we can have one go connect on the bottom, and then the other connect on the higher line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drone pop out, do its thing. That works. Right. This is actually going to work out pretty good. This one will have to start from one further back, though. That's okay. Oh, that blends in a lot more when you've paved the ground. Alright, take that from there. Alright, here we go. I'm thinking maybe I should have made that bottom line the faster belt, considering how much we're shoving onto it. Do we have of that fast? We have 57 of it. What? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 will only get us the length of the pavement. One too shy. Alright, we really should get that set up to be made on this planet. We got the tech for it. They want to want the upper line to be the same because it's going to have just as much. Well, it's going to have half as much going on it, but it's going to have a lot going on it nonetheless. Connect them up again. Like that. Hit the filter. Hydrogen. Alright, got everything that I forgot. I forgot to set the filter. That was my bad. Alright. I caught it before it's too big of a deal though. Wow. We're almost out of these and we can't produce anymore. Alright, did that free up some? That freed up some too, okay. That's so much being turned into the other kind. is it making in groups of 15? Shouldn't it have been making it in groups of like 5 or something? I thought you could only order in groups of like 10. Right, that's fine. Put that. Alright. How many inserters do we got? I hope we have enough. Oh, this spot, because the weird layer of the ground, some of it's going to need an extra layer, like an extra length. Alright, so we go here, go from here, and we have that be hydrogen. Then we come here and we go to here, we have that be the oil. Oil. Filter is set to be the oil. Hydrogen. We got hydrogen, we got oil. These guys aren't doing anything despite being connected. Figure that out in a second. Oil, hydrogen, oil and hydrogen. Maybe it just doesn't have any oil going into it, even though it should. Oh, I see why. It doesn't, because it's not connected at that last spot. That's why. Alright. You connect to there with hydrogen. You connect to there with oil. Hydrogen. 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 Fast. Oils. Oh, these guys aren't connected down here though. Of course. Looks like they're connected with the greens. We got hydrogen on top, oil on the bottom. After all, hydrogen's lighter, right? We got hydrogen being delivered. We need faster conveyor belts to make it worthwhile, though. Look how slow it goes otherwise. We definitely get backlogs. And if you look at the bottom, no backlogs. Definitely proves that it's worthwhile to have that be the faster conveyor belts. Running out of power. Okay, that's charging us up. Now burn. Oh crap! I got a crap ton of oil. We should have dumped in to get processed. All right, what's going on with our deck? Energy storage. It's in queue. 2 down. All right. It's upgrading our walking speed. Well, it says movement speed. Period. I don't know if it'll affect our flying at all. We should have yellow in the grid now. We do have yellow. One, two, three, 4, 5. I need one more of those. Then we can. There. Now that'll get it to match the rest of the towers at the height of 5. But we've upgraded. Holy shit. That's freaking ridiculous, guys. Look at that. Towers of Science. Now we got to get that yellow guy to bring its output down here. So let's get that going right away so we can actually use that yellow science we're working so hard on. Or should be. Why aren't we? Oh right, because I never finished it. I got distracted. I gotta work on that. I get distracted way too easily. That belt, because now they're actually being made over here. Undo it just a little bit. That's the spot we want to go through. Do we have the titanium hooked up to it? What's the titanium waiting for? It's made titanium. Oh, I didn't output it. That would be a good reason why it's not doing anything. With the fastest sorters we got, the Mark IIIs. Because if you can, why wouldn't you, right? There we go. There we go. Two Mark I belts combined to the Mark II belt. Oh right, you have to do it to combine with the Mark III. Or the Mark II. It wants that last little bit to be the 2 so that you can actually saturate it properly. There we go. No spaces. All right, the top tower doesn't have anything delivered yet, but they're coming in. And considering it's now delivering to 5 buildings, it might be worth. Oh, diamond. The diamonds are all the way delivered. Just waiting on the titanium dust stuff, which is this guy here. We definitely need more of these, because that 15 per minute. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's look at our production real quick here. There's one. That's a level 3 item, I think. Science will be a 2. We're making 1 per minute right now? Oh god, that's horrible. Organic crystals. I almost think that maybe the way I've been organizing this is bad. Sulfuric acid. That's it. Graphene is, I think, a 3 actually, but we'll make it a 2. Organic crystals are a 2. Titanium crystals. The other piece, that BP. Diamonds, there we go. Diamonds are a 2. So we're making none right now, but for a while there we were probably making some, but it's just we gotta wait till we get through our backlogs. Need to know how much we're going to be able to match. Okay, so 1 every 8 seconds. We need 15 per second, I think, to get all of them. No, actually no. If we can get 1 per second, it should be able to run all 7 of them, right? Because then we'd have 1 more per second than what we take. We only have 7. Our buildings are only 7 high. Okay. So yeah, we just need to get 7 per second. Get 7 per second going. That'll do it. Mind you, right now we're at 15 a minute, which is not good. Takes 2 seconds to produce. Need to get some space back here from our wind farm. Would that be the spot they're at? That's weird that they're not lining up the same way anymore. Too close to another wind turbine. All of them freed up a little bit of room up here at least. Right now we're taking titanium we have here and we're just combining it with the crystal. Crystal that we're making 10 per minute. Oof, we're gonna need way more production than that. So we need to take 2 plastic every 6 seconds. How fast are we making plastic? Right now we're not. Graphite. Where's the graphite supposed to come from? Supposed to come down this line. Oh, right. I was upgrading the belt to the faster belt. Oh, we only have 24? That's not going to be enough. That will get me there. Where do I make my belts? We need to get the better belts going. Or energy will deplete. There we go. So my inserters are made there, stored there. Alright, there's my belts. To upgrade the belt, we need the turbine thing. Turbine thing. Here we go. This guy here. We can upgrade the belts. To do this, we need electromagnet, earth, or gear, and iron. Okay. We got the gear. The electromagnet, sadly, is. Okay. Oh, we got some right here. All right. The electromagnet and gear and that. Fine. We have everything we need like right in this area, so this isn't too bad. Build that right there. Make sure it has some power. So we take that. Oh, we get off of that. That will make us the engines. Needs to be through the belt. What? It's that engine. I took the normal engine. Nope, it's the better one than that one. I feel like it skips a step because it skips that one guy, but alright. This engine doesn't help us get what we need. You can use this to get the next engine though. We just have to add more of these guys. So what we could do is there, I guess. Change it to the other guy. It just needs these guys right there. So it's now making what we need. The only thing is getting it out is going to be tricky to get it to where we need it. However, I think I see how I can do this. Down Looks like it's just a tiny bit too close. It makes you go that one step before you can go down. Try this with a different approach. We will. What if it was the iron that went up? So far, so good. We'll have the same problem we had a second ago. We're too close to come down. But come down, we are, since we're above it, now we just gotta go downwards here. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No problem. All right, we just need the other inserter. All right. Hey, no problem. Just goes the long way around. I hope we have enough room to squeeze one of these in, like right here. And it looks like we do. Perfect. All right. Hey. That wasn't so bad. Oh, I need power again. 8 megajoules for hydrogen? That's like better than the other things. Fuel recharge doesn't give you the double rate though. Has more power in it, but doesn't get you the double rate like the graphite. That is megajoules, right? Right, this is coming along reasonably well. Get our power really charging. $100. Big thing is we're waiting on these. Waiting on these. I definitely like the way we had it set up on the other planet. Where everything was kind of staggering forward, but offset and paired so that like 2 of these would go into a container that would then be lined up to go into the first of this guy, and just kind of cascaded forwards. It was really nicely done. All right, we're full power. Our full power. Is there anything else we can burn? So I don't run out of power when I'm flying all over the place. Hydrogen. We're gonna need some graphite. drone build orders. I don't know if we have enough to finish the build. Just enough, I think. Oh yeah, we're good. Totally good. Just gotta give the drones time to do their thing. And that left us 42 to spare. Not quite enough to get this whole run done, but maybe half. Although nothing's backlogged anymore, so maybe we don't need it. Although it is going to be backlogged when they're filled up in a second. Alright, so we need to take a little bit of the hydrogen, or some of the hydrogen, and some of that to get more cracking going. We have 12 hydrogen coming in. Is enough to run 6 of the new guys, right? Two each. So 6. We have enough hydrogen coming in to run 6. 6 of them will give us 18 hydrogen. And eats up some of the oil. However, the oil we're only using 6 of the oil, so half of this oil is still going to be there. That's a pain. But what can you do? Now we have outputs. Our power's starting to get overloaded. Yeah, we're going to have to go expand our power. That's going to suck. Okay. Not that thing. You are using this blueprint. Right. So it's going to have one of the outputs. And then, yeah, there. We only need 2 spaces between it now. Power. hydrogen coming in. Or we started on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright, that good. Why that started so far back. Lower it. 1, 4. Ta-da! There we go. That looks better. And then the graphite. Should we be sending the hydrogen back to make sure? Maybe, like, I don't know. Hydrogen's what we're really looking for, but we need enough. Like, right now, this is making us 18. I don't know. I just don't know. And I guess we can make the graphite into diamonds, right? Thing we can do. Get the output set up there. I see something wrong with this. However, we are going to have it. We need to get 2 things out, right? I guess we do need to pull it back up a little bit. And we can do some building. Ooh, actually, it's letting me build it on there. That lets me do that for all of them. Opens up space a little bit. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. All right. This side here is graphite. This guy. So, pretty good, I think. Graphite. Graphite. Alright, so the outputs are all filtered. Double checking. Now we just need the inputs. And I just realized I didn't leave room for... Oh, no, actually, this will still work. I was gonna say, I didn't leave room for the other type, but we can just send it over top. Waiting on some more. There we go. Seriously, you're gonna be like that. Power line. I'm just going to mark where the power line. That across there. Now connected to the power grid. Probably. Not gonna let us? Usually you do it right side by side anyway. It actually made me move it down by one. Good. But still, that lines that up pretty good. Now we just gotta connect them to the power. So, what? Boom. Now they're all powered. Not feasible time. We're about halfway full on hydrogen here. Get myself another tank for hydrogen. I did leave myself another tank for hydrogen. Almost like I thought ahead. Doesn't make sense. I don't normally do that. We'll let that keep going. As for the graphite, we need to melt that down into like diamond. Actually, you know what? I just realized how I want to do this a little bit differently. We keep this at the second level there. Coming down that. So that's where I want the liquid storage to be. A little bit there, I think. And then we come from there. There, it goes right into it. And that way, the graphite can just come straight out like that. Don't need to go janky moving around or anything. I like it. Did I bring any ground? I didn't bring any ground, but that's okay. This needs to be processed into diamond. Probably send it over and combine it with the diamond that's going to be made over there. Is that another coal main? Why doesn't it have power? Oh, I had to move it by one tile down, right. That's why it didn't have power. Mind you, we're like at capacity for power. Everything runs. Maybe what we do, rather than process this into diamonds here, fractionator's not what we wanted. The logistics thing, we had that somewhere, didn't we? Alright, we don't have titanium I can get. This thing I'm not sure how to make. Graphene, those engines, and the copper ingot. Okay. We don't really have that set up to be well done on this planet. But you take CPU and 2 prisms to make a photon combiner. Guess for now, have the smelters, we could get some going. Wow, I should just go pick it up. Alright, let's get this guy set so he's at least producing in the meantime. Looks like everything's there. Whatever, it says it's going to be a green belt when they connect up. That's all that really matters. Now we're right about there. I forgot to put the blueprint on. Copy. Paste. Paste. At least that's making that. I feel like that's not making it fast enough, but that could partly be due to the fact that we keep running out of power. So let's get more. Wait, can we do that on this side? Do we have fabricating ability for thermals? And while we're at it, switched. So we'll take half the input from this guy. Waiting on the last one here. So we're going to start a thermal plant up here. Oh, do we need a pump? Probably should get a water pump. Wait, we don't need a water pump. What am I doing? I don't know why I keep thinking water pump for steam. I'm thinking too much like Factorio and not enough like Dyson Sphere program yet. Alright, you go into there and then you go from there to there. Whoa. I'm ordering 10 and I'm getting 15. What the heck is going on? Oh, because each one makes 3, okay. That's why. I'm ordering them at 5s and I'm getting 15. My math is just really bad. burn the hydrogen. Right. Straight up this way. Power. After the loop be over. Can you believe that? Alright. Now we just need to get them fed. All of it. Now. That I guess. Did I do that as the wrong type of road? Or conveyor? I feel like I did. I definitely did, because I was supposed to be normal conveyor, and it wasn't. None of these. Probably build one more there. Fabricate me one more thermal guy. And there. How's our help their power a little bit. Having more coal is going to help saturate the coal belt. Diamonds are saturated, the belt. I guess we don't really need more. Maybe we should do more with the... Don't have power? That could be a problem. Maybe... Oh, you know what? It's just because I changed the science. Or when I moved things around to try to open up more room to make more... the titanium... Lab. Diamonds, I guess. That out. Hydrogen only stacks 20. Okay. For that. Fractionator, so we 18 kilowatts when it's not doing. When it's working, it takes 720 kilowatts. Fair bit of power. And that makes us heavy water. thought I built an extra pump. Oh, I canceled building it. Okay, well that builds. Let me go get some resources. So it's complaining about nothing has anything. Why aren't these guys running? They ran out of the fuel. That's why. All the oil came this way and it isn't anywhere else. Crap. Okay. Problem is this right here. Off. I think I forgot that I had set that up just to burn through when we had a saturated belt. Why aren't you guys running? You have no hydrogen. You got hydrogen, you got no refined oil. Yet there's refined oil waiting to be there. Oh, it's past the point though. That's why. Alright, so we need hydrogen. I guess I'll pick up the hydrogen. I can at least burn it. Here's part of the problem. Because we're bringing this hydrogen in, it uses this hydrogen for these guys' hydrogen. There we go. There goes some crude oil. Is that enough to get things running again? Probably not. The hydrogen will still get backlogged on this guy. Hydrogen and 2 oil. Got 2 oil from here and 4 hydrogen from, because we take all the hydrogen. So as long as this produces, we should be making the hydrogen we need. Like, it should be working. All the hydrogen goes into these two. All the oil, 2 of the oil comes here, and then 2 of the oil comes here. Doesn't become an issue. Actually, that was the right spot. This guy that's in the wrong spot. Wind farm. Right. This wind farm was following a different pattern than the other spot. There's so much trouble to align those guys that way. want to be in the wrong spot as well. Right. Here we go. Mechanical frame 3! Nice. We move faster now, guys. Let's go get some ground real quick so we can make that work a little bit better. That one. There we go. Can work with that. The hydrogen on. All right, we'll quickly drop some ground. As the device. Carefree, fill that in. Alright, that's as far out as I want it to go. Odd that it's not giving me a nice smooth coastline. Which is all I really wanted. But that's okay. Still worked out pretty good, I think. Spot. have that. One of those, the shift in things is messing it up. We're actually out of items. Look at that. Where was the... round bit? Not what I'm looking for. Solar panel. Oh, right there. Surprising how quick these goes through when you're dropping them down fast quantities like this. Like there, I just read out again. Not bad though. I was hoping to get it like right up to the edge, but hey. Dudes actually take these ones just because we might need access to the money there, the copper. Just bring them down this end. Right. A little bit more of these. I guess we can close together. Close to another turn. What if we move the ground over just a little bit then? They don't line up perfectly, but it ate up more of our turbines. Oh, good. Wait a minute, even better yet. Actually, that should be fine. Because that one's too close. Four still? Holy. Holy. Well, let me put it there. I'd have to put it off by one. Even here after all. Nice glinting solar. Oh, I gotta go get the puppy. 1 second. Actually, what, 11 o'clock? Wow, why am I streaming at such a bit rate? My bit rate's all over the place today. The big thing is we gotta get the titanium to this. That's the main reason we're not doing this fast enough, I think. Oh, also, and I just realized we're not outputting this anywhere. So, let's get that sorted first, and then we'll call the stream. I can't believe we're not outputting this. Leave that. How high would it let me go? Only one? Alright. Our height is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. We need to be higher yet. We're going to go over everything. Oh, extra construction drone. Maybe one higher. Past whatever in my way here. Oh, I think I'm actually running out of conveyor belts. Alright, let's find the conveyor belts, which should be right here. Oh, look. There's the faster ones. Which means I have 200 of those. 100. And the slower one, I now have 100, 261. Alright, we'll take that. Take those back. Now we have 400 of those. Alright. Back. Be able to get over this guy is the real question here. Oh yeah, I can adjust, but yeah, we can. Now to get down. Wait, why didn't it build? It built. Out of building range. We're gonna have to do it in stages. Hold shift when you're building an elevation. Always hold shift. It won't snap to things. It'll let you do the elevation right where you're telling it to. there. All the way down. I'm stuck on. Oh, I went one too far. Off of that line. You. And it's one off as it was. I mean, I put that bottom one in the wrong spot. Yeah, I did. Okay. That was just me not being good at this. Alright, we're building off of you. Need to go one extra space, and then we can come down. That's the only thing in its way. Alright, we'll take that for a second then. Go from there. There. We will deliver as fast as we can from this guy. This guy, we just pulled it over from one spot. Rather than going from the center, it's one spot further that way. Would have been better if it lined up perfectly, but still. We'll at least get this stuff being delivered, which means we'll finally be using it. I kind of feel like we should have spiraled up this until that height. In fact, now that I've said that, I really like the sound of that, so that's what I'm going to do. Take that off for a second. We need this one's alright, getting to that height. Alright, you know what? I'm sorry, the dog's barked. I gotta go pick up the dog. She'll come up the stairs if there's the right impetus. Like, she came up the stairs on her own the other day. But the fire alarm was on, so I guess it's the noise she didn't like. But now she won't come up the stairs again. Spoiled. Years out of the coach. Spoiled animals, I tell you. It looks like we can go up 2 levels each time we go around. And now we're just a teensy little bit too high. Looks like we're 2 levels too high. Which means we don't go up any higher here. We should be at the right height. Which unfortunately, that means had we started from this corner, it would have worked out like perfectly. Right. It's ridiculous, but I like it. It'd be cool if you could make walkways that your mech could walk up too. That way you could just walk up a pathway that kind of follows the same thing. Alright, we're waiting on nothing, actually. I bet the next tech is the one. Nope, that doesn't take... There it is. That's the next one that actually unlocks. That uses yellow. That needs purple. That finally takes yellow for walking speed. That one takes yellow. Okay. Mech core is already queued. After we get the mecha core, we can get our energy circuit. Solar sail life. Main utilization. Ooh, that's gonna be a big one. Alright, back. Ray receiver. Already queued up. Oh, yep, it's right there. Oh, good. That's good. I wanted it queued up. Ray material as well as components. Their power transmission. Using the energy exchanger, the surplus energy is in the grid can be made into a full accumulator, transported to another planet, and then released through the energy exchanger. I guess is that thing. Okay. Like that, but it requires that. Can't quite order that one yet. And this yellow is just going to backlog like crazy just because no better to go. Kind of wish like the whole thing was moved over a little bit so this could have come down and wrapped around or something, but what can you do? The big problem we have right now is we're not making the drones. It can dynamically balance the supply and demand in the interplanetary logistics. It will only work for the logistics stations it belongs to. Okay, they're not too bad to build. Builder cells. Okay, CPU and prisms make us these guys. We have some of that stuff like right over here. We're making prisms. We're CPUs or circuits? Circuits, not CPUs. Alright, so we need the green stuff. We need these guys and that guy. Being used to make that for now. Is that all it really makes? This uses... Oh, because it uses them. That's why. I think we're gonna have to do the whole... Make one of these guys. And then we drop this right there. So from here we have it go up, right back down. Oh, we could have the one. Never mind. It'll be fine. Doesn't matter which one goes up, really. Need to come to... So these are the guys we need combined with the prisms, which we got here. So assembly plant real quick. Assembly plant combined into guys. Can't do that. You do that in Factorio to get stuff put back onto a belt. Not here. That gets us some power. Prisms we can throw in there so they're not in our inventory. Along with the circuits. That. That stuff used for? Gets used in the solar sails. So now we combine it with graphene and we can make solar sails. Graphene is made right there. That's not a bad spot for it. To get them output somewhere. Okay, going that way, I guess. Graphene, okay. Manufacturing. If it's building off of that line, I can go there. Then have graphene. So right about there, we'll be able to cover the power for this guy and this guy. We'll make the sails. we're actually using our graphene for something. Kind of surprised. And we just gotta throw our sails into something. Storage. Oh wow. It literally is like twice the size. I don't know why that surprised me. Alright, now we got lots of storage for solar sails, which we'll probably never use, but it'll be easy to find this thing because it's the only steel side storage container I'm using. 15 per minute. Could rearrange the power a little bit. Get a second one, and that'd get us up to 30. Hey, energy storage. The only downside to this layout is the output won't read. We'd have to have this here. Even then, it doesn't line up very well because the input spaces are in the center there. Oh, yes. Thing is, it doesn't have these guys, so if we take that from there and then say you come up like so. Ooh, actually we might be able to fit, this might be just enough distance for us to come up. Turn it. That out for 1 second. Select this guy. We build here. Come back down. It might let us grab it from that first spot. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It just does, because it's the second spot you can't, but the first bit of a ramp up, if you're only going one space up, it seems to let you. And this will let us get us up to a full 60 a minute. Or 1 a second. Now this is the part I didn't think through. We might not be able to feed these guys. Because unlike in Factoria, we can't grab off the same tile. This guy's not a problem. We can just feed him from the side. I guess this guy we can do the same. For the storage. I really wish you could just get it right in. And it's just within power reach. Nice. There we go. Now we're talking. Look at all those solar sails. Plus the 62 I had on me. Alright, we should be making 60 a second, or a minute. If we can get this guy powered. That's pretty easy to do. Oh, it's not getting the graphene? Right. Totally forgot about the graphene. Guess that is kind of important, seeing as it's half the recipe. Alright, if we pull this back. There. Stay high to here, and then we come down like so. Here we are. Alright, they got the graphene, they just need the power for these new inserters. I really wish you could grab from a second, like a 1 and 2 spot. Then you could have 2 conveyor belts, and then you could grab from them both. Just need to be able to have this input walls 1 higher. Just one, like the first 2 floors. That's all I'm asking. Actually, if they gave me that, I'd probably ask for the first 3 floors. So I'm not going to complain. We got this much. We are now getting. Should be equivalent of 1 a second. Right. We already got 200 and some odd. Lifetime, they last 1,800 seconds. So that's what? 30 minutes? Before they deteriorate? The only thing we're not making on that list, this guy, which adds graphite to the existing engines. Oh, we can do that. We got tons of graphite. The existing engines are, where did I do them? We just upgraded them somewhere, didn't I? Over here. Yeah. So we upgrade these with graphite. Prism using. Prism is taking glass. Huh. Well, look at that. We're actually using our glass now. I think I need to change this guy into prism. Copy. Come on, it doesn't let me paste. There should be an option of pasting over existing spots. Alright, so we've got 33 or 50% more prism or glass being made for prisms. We might even be able to add 1 more just because this is clearly a backlog. Let's do that as well, actually. The angle right. Apex! Yes, have you figured out how to use the interplanetary? I'm not at the point where I've built it yet. I haven't even tried because I'm just getting up to that point now. Alright. Oh, I forgot to change him to glass. few I missed. Again. It'll be at the end here, I think. Where did it go? Oh, wait, there it is. Ah, give me you. Alright. How do you filter out oil refinery output? Oil is one of the reasons why I'm so far behind. I got my god-awful oil spot right here, which all of the helium goes in, or hydrogen, sorry, all the hydrogen goes into these two to make red science, and then the oil from here goes into these two, and the oil from here goes over this way, be processed into other stuff, but it's starting to get full again. But I'm working on getting oil completely redone. This is just to get it going. I got my yellow science over here. This guy's making me diamonds for my... Oh, I might have titanium. I'm gonna have to go visit the other planet just to get some titanium. Keep getting distracted before I can finish things, and that's why things aren't getting done. But we got sails now, so I was going to get solar sails going up. But for that we needed the new engines, which are... So this is where we got normal engines. We just need to add graphite to these guys to get the good engines. Grab you. There. Alright, now we got some normal engines stored. Off of that, where's the graphite? Graphite's right there. You know what? Let's we'll conveyor off of this guy. I didn't have to go as far over as I thought. Perfect. Alright, so we got graphite here by the buttload. So, really quick with the assembly. I guess ideally we should probably do it as far down the line as possible. Doesn't really matter. That's overkill. Oh, we need the magnetic material as well? That could be a problem. That's just from straight up raw iron, right? Take the existing engine, we add another ring and some graphite. The graphite's easy. Got that right here. Anything? Oh, I forgot to output. But I don't upgrade them on this planet. My other planet's almost the better planet to start building everything from, except for we don't have everything over there. Alright, building. Just requires that engine? Unfortunately, there's not enough space there to have something being built. That. I like my other plan better. So I'll just do it myself for now. Hitting that button. Keep thinking this is fabricate, but it's not. That's the wrong engine. Was I looking at that? Yeah, I was looking at that. So wait a minute. That's this engine here. Okay, well I can use that. Then I can go. Around the corner. Accidentally taking up power is what I'm doing. Alright. Trying to take that. This engine, it needs to upgrade this conveyor belt. Or shorter, whatever. These are so cramped right now. I was about to, like, I was at a point where I was going to rebuild this whole area here, and then I think I got distracted by starting to get oil. And then the yellow science got unlocked, and it's like, oh, let's get that going. Just doesn't fit. In here, goes that way and that. Yeah, that looks like that's what it's doing. I was wondering if I could move this guy here. How would that affect me? I wouldn't be able to output because it's on a second level. It looks like it's 2 levels up. That just mirrors that 2 levels up. No, it's 1 level up. I'm just blind, I guess. You go down here and come up. Be able to output there. To put on that first. Yeah, the only thing we gotta do is get the iron over there. But that shouldn't be a problem at all, because we can just bring it around. Grab it. It did it that time. There we go. Go up 1, and then we come down. And then we input from right there. Hey, it's all good. Except for it's not letting me input it this time. Fine. You want to get janky? I'll go janky. Push back by 1. This one enters fine. This one's like, no, I don't want to go there. Look, now it didn't even let me go that one further. Why wouldn't it let me do this when it was over by 1 if it'll let me do this one? Right? Like, come on. I'm curious. I want to test something, actually. I wonder if it's because I removed the end piece before connecting it. I think that's what my problem was. I'm hoping that's what my problem was. Okay. Grab a conveyor belt. We go up 1 level. Go down a level. We get our inserter. No, because it's trying to go over. See, that's aggravating. Okay, at least I know it wasn't because I removed the one piece spoon. You do have to use the jankiness. Here, and then we can come back down. It'd be nice if you could just have the conveyor belts go right into those imports. Alright. For outputting, you should be getting everything you need to output now, right? Oh, no, not the copper. Forgot to add the copper. There, copper's been added. Hey, he's working. All right, that lets me get rid of view. Which actually, I guess I could actually get rid of some of that jankiness. That out. To connect it like so. And I'll just use a faster inserter to compensate. Alright. Now we should be able to easily connect this guy with this engine. Fabricate. Yes, it's that engine. It's the roads that skips that first one. I really wish the conveyor belts followed the engines that are used for the gears or for the sorters. And then there just happens to be an extra like conveyor after, but there isn't an extra sorter. I'd be fine with that. Because level 3 sorters start to stack, while conveyors I don't think get stacking bonus. Anyways, we need this engine. That's an in and out. Alright, he's not stored anywhere. If I take a peek inside though. think it is. There we go. Now the real question, will it let me grab from this and insert it there? I think we have the output path we need. Alright, conveyor belt. Out of the way. So let me... It won't. Unless I take this off, which we can do, because now we can have this guy come over and then come down, like so. And the conveyor belt should still grab from it. Make sure. I'll just make it a conveyor belt. Oh yeah, see, it's on an angle, it's all good. And then this one here, you can go from here to that first. Now there's nothing over top of it, so it's a clear path. Problem solved. Sort of. You get a view. It will let me output from him onto there. It will, okay. Yeah, we got the engines, right? We gotta take this and combine them. Grab you, go up there, and then come right back down. Alright. And then we can build an assembly guy, like, right there. Right there's fine. Ooh, that's a long stretch for starter. We'll go the fastest to make up for it. You get to be those new thing and the inserter, right? This is for the fancy inserters. Yes, there we go. And now we just need storage. Yeah, sweet. Oh man, finagling that inside a very cramped space sucks. Alright. So you're wondering, I'm sorry, I didn't answer your question. For filtering the outputs, when you're going to put the inserter down, you can just press tab. So if you look at my oil here, on this line here, see the filter says it's hydrogen and that says oil. Just click on it. You can either set it here after you've built it, but if you're doing it as you go to build, click on the thing and then you see, just press tab to which one of the options you want. Like right now, no filter, hydrogen, refined oil. No, and then that way you can get out exactly the thing you want. Sorry that took so long to get to. Oh shit, I'm 14 and a half hours into my stream. Hopefully that gives you some understanding why I was so slow to figure out what you were asking me. I thought you were asking, like, to get it so that it's balanced, but I think you're just wanting it filtered. Any sorter is already a... any grabber is already a sorter. You just gotta tell it what you want it to move. Alright, down here we have... So the only reason this isn't running right now is the oil's full. So we're waiting on hydrogen. And our hydrogen is backed up. So we make diamond here. Oh. Yeah, the graphite's back up, so we'd have to be doing something with the graphite. I feel like they don't have things balanced. There's no good way, there isn't a good way of getting hydrogen, and it makes it like next to impossible to get your oil going nicely. This is where I was going to be making my new front side bus. One extra. Take that away. Yeah, I feel like there's not enough things that use the various different inputs. Like right now... Hey, Mecha Core, sweet. Diamond. What do we need to make the guns? The guns need a level 3 engine. Alright, that's what I was making right over here to launch the sails. Level 3 engine. That guy's not powered. I can fix that. Be powered now. He just needs to... Right, we needed the raw iron to process into... Is there iron nearby besides the starting iron? Is this iron? We could mine here, bring it over and around. Oh, not rotate. Get it. 6. All 7. There we go. Good. Reach that far. Drones are so slow. Get that connected. We're running at like max power. We definitely need to get better power consumption going. Alright. Drop that. Let our 5 droney boys do their business. We're trying to get right in this area here. Am I close enough? Don't think we're going to actually run all 3, but you never know. Alright, we gotta smelt it as well, right? Leave a space to smelt it, like right about there. Alright, so it'll be... How many is it? It is... It is 3 of them to 1 graphite. Okay, so having it be faster probably isn't the worst thing in the world. Alright, that'll get those 3 going. And because we need them to output something. Get that connected through. Then we can have a storage box right at the end. That's up all that. Throws it in the box. Just an engine, we'll leave it at like, I don't know, single 10 rows. Sounds pretty good to me. Now we just gotta smelt that into the rings. This is the iron we're getting here. We're going to need power. Right about there. 4 of these smelters going. Actually make it so I copy. Save us a little bit of time here. go. I think I left his face off by one. Alright, we're gonna go up by one more. That out. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just forgot to build the two. That would work. You guys actually seem to do a pretty good speed, so might not actually need this much. That's running 6 of them. Oh, my core energy is nearing depletion. That has something to run. Yeah. No, might as well do it 8. Actually, no, we're backlogged already. 6 is good. Not picking up the graphite. Oh, right. I only did that on the first one. Go. But we got some of these made now. Look at that. We got 27 already. Whew. We're off to the races. Give me those. And if I come in here, I can make one. But what are we shy of? Takes 20 of those. Holy shit balls. 20 of those rails. Super magnetic ring. Wow. That's a lot of freaking super magnetic rings to launch one thing. Power storage facility. When the electricity of the power grid is surplus, it will automatically store the excess power. When the power supply is insufficient, it will automatically discharge to maintain the operation of the facilities. It requires this funky ass thing, a crystal silicon. Which we can make from pure silicon, which we do have. It's this line right here. This is our extras. The big question is, why is that so depleted? Usually runs off of just these two, I guess. It's not got enough of that stuff. But I guess these aren't smashing rocks fast enough. But that's the whole point. The idea is to get silicon from the other planet with all the titanium. We need to get titanium and silicon from that planet back to this planet. This is giving us more than enough for what we need. It's no longer backlogged, or like it seems to be like balanced on the knife's edge here. What if we took... Alright. Take that out. And then move it to there. As for... Go up. Further. Gets us to there. Down. There. We're out of bears. Wow. So we'll supplement our stone down here. Look how fast it gets fed in. Alright. Then we can go from here right up into there. Boom. Now these guys won't be hurting for stone so much. Hopefully. It takes a lot of stone to make like one thing of silicon scrap. I feel like the ratios are way off. But they're early access. Balance is the big thing they need to do. But what's 10? 10 stone to make one piece of a silicon is BS. They're supposed to be that they're pulverizing the stone, I guess, would be my assumption. Silicon is basically crushed sand for the most part, like a specific type still, but it shouldn't be 10 stone to get you one of these, and then you have to take, what is it? 2? So it's 20 stone to get one high purity silicon? That's just ridiculous. In my opinion. Mainly because I'm hurting for it right now more than anything else. Alright. Burn off that stuff. Burn that last two. Down and you down. Go. I guess we're going to need power. Alright, we had raw iron here and we never did anything with it. Or we had processed iron, not raw. That's the big thing, because we needed raw. Look at that. We're going to be able to have more than one? How many guns can we make now? Like, 0. We don't have the... They take so much to make one of those things. We need... That's the what we... One of that. That's only enough for 5. Pressing T. I can make 5 guns. It gets us to 6 total. Look at those bad boys. Those things look amazing. Woo!
An EM rail ejector. You have taken the first step to build the Dyson sphere. Now you can use it to send solar sails into space for forming the Dyson swarm. Each EM rail ejector requires to set up orbit and supply with solar sails. Also, you can use copy and paste to set orbits. If you want a Dyson swarm orbit become more diversified, you can click the Dyson sphere button in the lower left corner of the screen to open the Dyson sphere panel. Make your customization however you want.
actually got quite a few left. I don't have to be so stingy about it. Alright. Do want to be spaced out quite a bit, don't they? They're like a full grid, so let's see if we can get them lined up. Just... Alright, I need to make one more to get the pattern complete. Do I have enough of those engine thingers? I think I do. Need to get these guys as well. I want one more of you. Oh, I can do two more. I'll leave it at one for now. No. You can actually see the red in here. How come it doesn't go all the way down? Is it only this one at the top's running? No. You know what? It is, because that one's not full. Right now, the research we're doing... That can't be what we're doing, is it? It is. Ow. 11:67 to go. This needs to give you more information. Like, why is it not researching right now? Do I not have the yellows? I think it's we're waiting on yellow. Which will be really bad because we need the titanium. We need the like crystal thing, and we don't have a lot of crystal. Alright. At all. Right there. There we go. Alright, these guys want power. Too close to the EM. You need to power them. I don't think I'm going to be able to get power to the one in the center with my current setup. Get that guy powered. The only one that's not powered, this guy here. Everybody go to the orbit number 2, only because it's the one I made. The one that got campfire, you can go to number 1. Ooh, I like how you just see him swivel. Awesome. That sucks that I can't have this guy. Guessing nothing gets close to them. You can have solar panels like right up beside them. That still doesn't share power. Oh, that's just aggravating. was hoping like maybe it would share its power, right? What if we did a long range guy? Could we put him here? Would he connect up to it? Nope, because that would be convenient. Alright. Got an idea. It's gonna make me cranky because it's not gonna let me have my beautiful design. Alright. These ones let us grip them tighter. That one in the center was really messing things up, I guess. Alright, take you at 2 for a second. You. Alright, you. Gets. Look at that, it gets 3 of them, no problem. Oh, crap. Well, let me go there. But it's this guy that was pushing us back for now. Keep hitting shift before I fully exit back. So good. Why does that one guy go so much further to the left? No tall buildings in the muzzle rotation area. They let this guy go. I wonder, is there uneven ground? We're out. 1 second. It doesn't look like there's uneven ground, but maybe there's uneven ground there. That could easily mess something up. No uneven ground nearby. Making me go further. I think this one had like 1 line. This one's got like 2 lines, it looks like. 1 line, 2 lines. Over here. 1 line. Come on, game. Do it the same thing. This one could be more to the left. Yeah, I should be able to put it right there, no problem. Alright, that's already 5. Won't touch him now. I can get 4. This guy's like just barely out of its range. It won't let me build there because now it's too close to those guys. Yeah, you should be in powered range now. You see that? It's letting me build directly in a line. For some reason, the way they're built must be off-angled or something, because it won't let me get that. Like, these ones can't build in this range at all, yet these ones could overlap a little bit. It's close enough, I guess. Right, look at that. I like how they adjust for the right orbit. So cool. Just need solar sails. Only I had solar sails somewhere. Wherever will I get solar sails? Can we build these things near them? Need iron. Thanks. Back we go. I like it when the red fully saturated like that. That looks pretty cool. You're waiting on titanium diamonds, which is waiting on titanium at this point. No titanium on this planet. All right. It will let me build these here. So I need like one like that. And that. We don't need to go super fast, but we're going to. It's silly that you can build the conveyors beside the power, but not the power beside, or no, you can't build conveyor belts beside the tower, but you can build the tower beside the conveyor belts. All right, guys, we just got to bring in the sails. How did I screw that one up? Apparently, pretty easily. Go. Oh, right, hit that. Access point. Ready. Only sails. Oh, right, power. There we go. Here goes the inaugural firing. I guess it's built. Oh, right. You gotta put it inside them too. Because I want them to start firing like in unison, We'll get... This guy's got the reach like crazy. We'll redo the power. We'll get the power first. Oh, that this one's... They're complaining with different symbols. Huh. Oh, okay, we got... Works out well. Got... Oh, it's only at the center point? Okay. There. That one's lined up beautifully. How did that one work out so well? Wait, that means that this gun is in the wrong spot. There we go. Also, you're number 2. Alright. Missed a spot. Ready? There we go. Everything's ready. We just gotta put power back. They said that better be all we have to do. Boom. They're getting loaded. I think it's just it doesn't have an angle on it. We're at the pitch limit. Damn it. There's always something. Oh, we're just about to fire them for the first time. The problem is... Our sun's right there. Oh, wait, no, there, they're firing. Oh, no. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Look at those guns, man. That's awesome. There they are! Yeah! Look at them go! That's awesome! Boom, 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 boom! Let's see if we can make it look like it's firing at us. This guy looks like he's aimed right at us. Is that really all we had ready? No, we got a lot more. No, that's all that was on the bench. Okay, I see what the problem is. This guy needs power. There we go. Now they can all fire. Forgot to restore power down here. Seems like their aim is kind of off by a little bit. Man, those guns look amazing though. Linear accelerate. Oh, you can even see the charge. Look how cool that charge looks. Wait for it. Oh, is it past the pitch? Yeah, it... Time of day. Oh well, you kind of saw it. That looks so cool. There's the planet we gotta get stuff going back and forth to. Guys, check it out. Look at them all. It's like a third of a ring and then like a quarter of a ring. Too bad we could have had like a third and a third and a third, because then it would be a full ring. That's so cool. That's cool. And look, even inside here, you can actually see the dots that they are. Oh, that is awesome. The Orbit 2 is generating 148 solar, making only generating 4.41 megawatts. Not very much power. We're 150. Oh, look, they're coming in. Oh, that's so cool. What if we want from... Like, check it out. We can see our planet shooting it, too. It's shooting me. Look, they're shooting at me. I can cover. Oh, now we can get a good shot of the charge. Yeah, look how cool that charge looks. It ramps up and then just gone. Can we make more of those? A few more, not a lot. Got a lot of solar panels though. They also need to be refreshed. Like, you can use them up and they need to be made back. I will do in my inventory on there. So we have what? 22 full ones? That's a lot. Oh, that's what? 4,000? Yeah, we have 4,000 and like a little bit. 4,430 or 34. Not to mention what's on the belt waiting to be fired. This is the guy making the graphene. Graphene gets into these guys. These four guys are doing their bit. What are they waiting on? They're waiting on probably the photo combiners. Photo combiners are waiting on the prisms. So I need to figure out how to get silicon and titanium from the other planet over to this planet, and not just by me carrying it, because that's really a stupid way of doing it. Everything. What am I doing? I think I still have one big guys left. You take everything. Oh, got one of those. We have a gun we're not using. All right, we'll make a quick trip to their place. Play it safe with spare power. All right. We could go check it out. It's almost a complete circle now. All right. There's where we were. That's 3. Where's 4? There's 4. That's where we got to get to. Of course, we left at like the worst time to leave. Let our power charge up. But we need to go because we need the titanium. One point some odd AU. We're going at 790 meters a second though. Got 380 power stored, so we got lots of power. helps now that I know how to fly this. I thought the flight controls were kind of jank at first, but they're actually pretty good once you know how they work. The trick is always look where you want to go, and if you need to turn, press forward. Look to where you want to turn to, and then press forward to do the turning. And then the other ones, Q and E will rotate you, or Q and R rotates you side to side. You can do that with your mouse as well, and then up will rotate you to face that. So if you right click, rotate up to keep doing it. If you use right click to rotate, you can actually hold up the whole time and it'll rotate as you right click and rotate around. My understanding is you can crash into the planets at full speed and it won't hurt you. I haven't tried to test that yet though. Whew, we're almost there. Whoops. Next to be slowing down. There we go. You've got tons of power left. Jeez, barely used anything. Our upgraded power really goes a long way. Alright, we need titanium. Especially titanium. Silicon, nice, but titanium's more important. Right. So we'll be leaving in a second. See, this place is set up to be a much better production facility. Like, look how nice and orderly for making all the belts and everything. Inserters and belts up to the best quality that I can make at the time. Tell you what. I'll leave a little bit of power behind. So I'd like to grab some of you and some of you. Alright. And I know it's not like a defensive gun, and it would be better on the other planet. But this way, we can pretend this is defending it from aliens. It's freaking amazing. The only thing I don't think I'm building on this is holes. Coincidentally, which requires iron. A little bit of iron. Oh, that. See. Alright. A little bit of copper. Fabric ourselves. Oh, right, the ring needs raw iron. Need that. Oh. Just long enough for us to make one of these. It's we can pretend that my base is defended. A little bit that went to that. So empty to get that in there. Oh well. We got a good supply of things to come with us. Actually, before we go in, relative to us, where is our planet? Okay, just look at the sun, we'll be able to see it no problem. Fly around the planet, there's the sun. And there's where we're headed. There we go. A nice little ring. Look at that. I think I'm going to have, now that that ring's populated, I'm going to have half the guns fire at the other orbit. That way we can have it circled on 2 different fronts. Ooh, we're out of power. I gotta let my power charge, otherwise we're gonna have an issue when it comes time to land. Look at that! That looks so cool! You can see all the little specks. Detects the sun. Super 3, Super 1 and 2. Super 2 would actually be a good place for getting titanium and silicon as well. But when we went, I didn't notice that when I went and picked Super 4. Although Super 4, there's times that Super 4 is closer than 3. For the most part, 3 is usually closer than 4 is. Oh, look, we can see the firing. Did it just fire through the gas giant? Kind of looked like it did, but it might just be the scale, like it skimmed it. It'd be nice if you could use your map to zoom in to that plate, like this planet, from a distance. Right. Get up a little bit. I like to go around 500. I just gotta watch my power. Smaller dot. All right, we're at 800 meters per second. We're moving at quite the hefty little bit there. Nice little clip going on. All right, we don't need that shown. All right, let's just crash into the planet at like full speed. Ah! I'm glad we were going so fast we actually went in the water on the spot where it normally hovers. All right. And I'm out of power. Okay, we're at the new oil place. More of those requires stone and... Alright, that's fine. Oh, we need power. That's fine. There's a spot right here where we can fill up quick. Alright, we are now getting power at a rate of 6.63. Core power generation is 80 kilowatts. The fuel power is 1.92, and the charging antenna is 4.7. I wonder if we had an extra one of these, would it give us like extra power? 9.42. They are both charging us. I didn't think that would actually work. That is freaking amazing. We just store a lot of power now. Like we're charging at a rate of 11, but we store like 800, right? Let me come over. We're complaining about power. You need to have... Alright, we're feeding as much as... We're making the diamonds again, which will get our science going, although... Holy. So slowly. Alright. Oh, wrong one. It's... that one. Hey. there. Boom. There we go. Silicon is supplemented. See why this guy is complaining about power. Something about not being connected is a big deal to him. Alright. You guys. For now. I'm going to be getting the other one. Why? So now we're doing the sideways circle. A little bit further out. It's so cool that you can see all the dots even here. Man, I'm impressed by this developer. Is there a way to delete a layer? Like, I was just throwing these on here without knowing what the heck I was doing. What if I said add a layer? And this is the structural layer, so we'd want it to be a rotation. So we can make it like a little tiny hard shell. Be right where we currently are. What if we rotated? No. One. So even a distance of 100 is too close to the other. What about 500 maybe? Looks like it wants at least 1,000. Yeah, it wants 1,000 between the layers. So I could do another layer at 1,100. Like Treasure Planet, that highly underrated Disney movie that everybody should love. Oh wow, that looks weird. It doesn't look like it's rotating the way it actually is rotating. You can see it from the top, it looks right, but when you're looking at the edges, it looks like it's a weird wobble. Oh, my brain's seeing it right now. That's weird. Alright. We create that. Can we delete a layer? Nope. Doesn't look like we can. Oh wait, I bet we can just bring stuff. You can delete the second layer. You can't delete the first layer. Clean this up. This is for making the hard surface version of the shell. Clearly we need a whole bunch of satellite layers before that happens. Oh, check it out. We actually have layer 1 being filled up. Look at it. That's awesome. Oh, I can't wait till that's a full circle with a full circle. And then we can do a 45-degree angle that's doing another circle. Oh, oh. And it places it, everything looks beautiful. I am so impressed with what this team has done. Alright, I need to call it a night. It's 1:41 a.m. I've been streaming for 15 and a half hours. And I'm streaming again tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. So, like, 9.5 hours from now, I think. Maybe 10 and a half. My brain's not working. If you want to watch Battletech, we are pushing to finish up Battletech. We got to do some level 5 missions to get some better mechs. And then we're going to try to push into the core to try to save... get the final mission for our queen. Gotta go after her uncle. We're finally ready to go for her uncle, I think. Or we will be tomorrow. Oh, look at them all come. Awesome. This game's so beautiful. I love it. And for those who haven't seen it, no, check it out. You can see the planet in the background. And we got science going again. Yellow's finally off and around. Off and running. Huzzah! How's our power on this planet? Depending what time of day, pretty decent. We need to get some accumulators going. During the day, like right now we're not using these, but as this gets into power, our power jumps quite a bit. Alright. So I think the next move is to start the mega base on this planet, which is go to each place, each source of metal, set up a mine, and then bring it all to one area to smelt, get it on a central bus, and maybe let this run, because this is running sort of okay. Just let this run for a while I set that up. And because then if I don't worry about, like, get all new everything over there, I can just come over here and delete this when we don't need it and have this just be like just the science. My favorite part of my base right now is this spot right here with the red science. It's an elephant nose, like it's multiple layers. It's got this weird little elephant ear with a trunk, and it's multi-layered. Like, look how cool that is. The fact that you can do these layers is mind-boggling to me. I love it. Alright. The game's a little bit janky with the UI, but once you get used to the UI, the game is amazing. If you're into Factory Style games, definitely check it out. There's a link down below. If you haven't yet followed, please click the follow button. I'll be streaming this some more. I guarantee that. I'll also probably be going up on my YouTube channel. But yeah, so the next thing, our next focus will be... actually, you know what? I want... Because they only last for a half hour each. There. 3 of them are going to the one ring, and 3 are going to the other ring. So if we look at our star map, that's not the star map button. That is. So this will hopefully... Didn't quite get it. I was hoping to wait until it was saturated circle on both. The only thing is they're generating power. Solar sales in total 988. Generation capacity 29.4. I don't think that's getting back to our base though. I think we need... There's a building we can get. Receive high energy rays transmitted from the Dyson swarm or sphere. Or store those photons in a... I think I could build one of these just to get it coming in. Alright, we need silicon, photons, CPUs. Okay, well, get us some of these. Then we need these guys. But they're not stored in yet because we're using them. Temporary disrupt that. CPUs we're good for though. Silicon and steel? Silicon. Steel. Oh wait, that might be enough. Oh yeah. Enough to do 2. Oh. Go. Let me get that reconnected. Ah. Count up to 4. Alright, I don't know how these work. Oh, these are the things that gives you power. I think you have to have it lined up on your core. So if you look at my planet, maybe go to its north pole.
The amount of your solar sails has reached a certain scale, and they have formed a Dyson swarm around the star. You should be able to clearly see it right now. To receive such energy, you have built a ray receiver to absorb the transmission, where Dyson swarm can generate power simultaneously. Every solar sail launched for a certain life cycle. If you want to maintain the Dyson swarm, you have to continue on injecting the solar sails.
Right, if we look at the North Pole, so that's the North Pole there. They built some long-range antennas before coming up.
You built a ray receiver, which can receive the high-energy rays transmitted from the Dyson sphere and directly input them to the power grid. However, caused by the ray receiving efficiency, the ray receiver's requested power will be larger than the documented output power of the Dyson sphere. You can keep it working or upgrade technologies to increase the ray receiving efficiency.
Look at that. Those look pretty awesome. What's the quickest way back to my civilization? Just to the left there? It's actually not far from where we're making our energy as it is. There. We'll need to go get more, obviously, but... just need to get a couple long range. If I had my normal inventory, I would have just made them, but I had dumped all my stuff. Grab everything for a second. Fabricate. Power. 3 of those. This should be 4, just to be safe. 3 should be enough, but shove everything over there now. Here's the first. There we go. While it builds, go place them. In the long range. Well, check it out. We actually only needed 1. power generation, photon generation. Under photon generation mode, rays receive energy with extremely high power and directly store it in photons in a critical state. Continuously receiving about 11% right now. Requested power. There's the current requested power by the ray receiver from the sphere. When the power of Dyson sphere is insufficient, actual allocated power will be less than the requested. So I think it's just we're not making enough. It can receive 15, but we're only making about 10. Dyson sphere status is 37 over 31. Oh wait, we're getting full power now. The 40 megawatts on the planet. We're getting a full megawatt from each of these, I guess. Although it says requested is 3. This one's not getting anything. 25% strength. So I think the next thing is to try to get like an entire circle around the North Pole. That way, all times a day. Although it might be better. It looks like the South Pole might be the better one. It actually gets fully lit just because the tilt of our planet. The actual tilt of our planet, it looks like the South Pole is the better place to put them. Alright, to that end, actually, let's pick these up. Let's go put them at the South Pole. We'll get much better power generation, I think. Alright. Oh, started going too fast. Oh. Build. South Pole this way. There we go. You can see them converging. Oh, I bet we can have one directly at the South Pole if we wanted. Oh yeah, we totally could. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put... There we go. I was hoping we could put one at like the 4 cardinal points around the North Pole here. Guess we'll put one on the North Pole after all. Another one on this side. Not yet. We'd have to go get some more. Pretty nice receiver array. We have this is gonna be so much better than before. 100% strength. South Pole is definitely the way to go. Alright, fastest way to get back to my civilization would be probably right there. It's already most of the way to the South Pole as it is. Look at that. It connects up right there. Connect up there. Oh. Ah. 7.8 megawatts just from those two. Yeah, look at that now. 90. We were only getting 40 on the other side, or 40 or 50 on the other end. These guys are doing way better. 100% signal strength. 6 megawatts each, guys. That's so much better than like the 3 I think we got on the other end. We like doubled what they're giving us. Right. You know what this needs. Right, so that's our oil. We need stone. Our took me too long to land. All right. Used up that 1,000 already. So easy to get lost when you're flying by the whole planet. The spot I was looking for right here. There they are. No, I've changed my mind. I do want it to be known as the fan. I gotta paint a bullseye on my planet, which means I need some of it to be visible. Yeah, there's spots I messed up. There we go. We got a bullseye. Nice. Okay, now we just need a lot more of these guys. I'm off by one like that. Marked. On the plus side, mark if you've already put this up there, it doesn't matter whether you mark it or not. Like if you want to go back, it doesn't use up more to mark it if you've already put no mark down. I'm not sure I have enough, but it's starting to look like I might. Right. As long as it's less than 500, we're good. Nailed it. The markings. There, I think we have a solid to 3 rigs. Look at that. And if we go into the map, that's clearly visible from space. See? Nice. All right. What do we need to make more of these? They're pretty expensive to make, actually. 20 steel, 20 high poly or high purity silicon, 10 photons, 5 CPUs, and 20. To what we need for guns, but first things first. How many CPUs was it? Only 5 each, so that 200 will go a long way. So it's 5 and that's enough coils for 15. And CPUs, we already got enough for 20 right there at 5 each. The only thing is we don't have these guys stored anywhere, and that's what we need next. Where are we making you? Where are they getting the prisms from? Right here. This there. This one over down to the back. Output. That's for the circuit. Now we got double what being made from before, assuming it can keep production of the prisms coming. We're not making a lot of prism. In fact, we're not making enough prisms as it is, it seems. Prisms are using glass. I think with the problem with the prisms is we just need more glass. Which means we need to crush more stone. Power in the way. Guess we could have this come down round. Glass. Stone. That's actually eating all that's the crap. This means we're going to eat it faster, but still, the fact that we're going through that much stone already. That should help the belt be a little bit more saturated. It's still not getting through everything. Go. That. Paste. I think we're going through the stone of like 5 glass makers. I think part of the problem is they're all grabbing with a high speed, so it's not getting through. Organic crystals. That was used up here. Titanium spot. Ow, it takes a long time to make this. 4 seconds. Really should be done differently than it is. Like, maybe... What? That way. Road going this way. Could have another road going this way, but I think that's a silly way of doing it. I was thinking we could have the iron or the titanium or whatever come out that side. And for the delivery. Just grab it. It's got such a big end that it's basically the last one's useless. It doesn't always let you output, but other times it does. On the other side. Output. Which I screwed up this spot here. Yeah, adjust that first. That was supposed to be from the first or the center point. Now we got 4 times as much crystal being made, which is good. It's, I think, 1 per second now. Yeah, check it out, guys. That's not 2. We got 2. That's 3. This is 2. All right. So we got 2 whole things. 1,000 of them. Oh my gosh, guys, there's 1,000. We're gonna add a 3rd orbit. That is an orbit 2 is what? 600, 500. Can't remember the height we did for. Turn that off for a sec. Off. It was around like. Okay, it was first off. It was 90. And 8,000. Oh. 3,500. That's what it was. Right. Degree angle, longitude, and make that 9,000. Get a little bit wider. Like what? 7,500. Oh, right. What about? Actually, I think the 11,000 one might have been more. I was just looking at the wrong point. The point of contact's right at this. So it's 11,000 and that's 7,500. So 4,250 different. Or 4,500 different. I mean 2,250. So 0. It's too late for me to be doing math. We're going to be wanting that to be 75. Instead of that, that's going to be a 9. So it's halfway between the two. Create. There we go. So that's going to be the next one we create right there. I like it. Looks very interesting when you're on an angle like right about there. If the one on the angle was the biggest and this one that's alright, the biggest one here was in the middle, it'd probably all look proportionate. Be very much the Big Bang Theory symbol almost. Boom. Alright, I like it. That looks so cool. We're running low on titanium. We need to get back to the planet. That's the other thing I hadn't been able to build yet. We needed particle containers. I haven't made particle containers. But we can now that we got those engines on this planet. We just need to get the graphene. Do we still have lots of graphene? Oh, we got shit tons of graphene. Right. We just need to get those engines. These guys, I believe. So 50 steel, 50 titanium, 50 CPU, and 20 of these guys. For those of you who want to actually have the UI increased in size because it's on a TV, the normal UI is actually a bit smaller. UI reference layout. Boop. Third person God mode. That is. Going to up the time to 10 minutes on the saves. So that's how, this is how small the UI normally is. Which, for this stuff, I think looks great. But for me, with how far I am from my TV when I'm reading, it's just a tiny bit small. Like, I can read it okay. Like, the right click to split items. I guess actually maybe that's not too bad. I don't know. I like it being a bit larger. I wish I could do it like 10% larger than it is, but the way they have their UI set up is you tell it the resolution of the UI you want. And then it does that rather than saying like, I want my UI 10% larger. I'm like, treat my UI like my resolution 1600 by 900. Alright, and if we go building, and we're in God mode. So now we can come over anywhere and build. That's actually kind of cool. I think I like it the other way just because it makes more sense as we're using it. CPU, we have the 50. The big thing we need, oh, we got like way more CPU than it. We got 250. Oh, right, because I was going to be looking at making more of the other guys. That's what it was. Heal. Oh my gosh, it's not in stored. Not stored anymore. We were temporarily using all that steel to go make brown. There we go. At least now that I'll start backing up. We're not making any ground right now. Whoopsie! I didn't mean to pave the whole planet. Got 20 steel. We need to get better steel production going as well. I just put them over here, I guess. Cool. And it moves the camera to where you just click. That's kind of cool. I like God mode for building. That's actually kind of sweet. They do complain about power if you don't give them power. Is that enough to get everybody? Oh, look at that. That gave everybody power. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I'm out of these guys. No, because the power thing's in the way. Probably. Do I not have a normal fabricator? Oh yeah, I do. Oh no, these are smelters. That's the problem. Don't need to send steel to steel. We need to send steel further on the belt. Well, gave us more steel. It's still. Can actually afford to upgrade that to a faster grabber now, only because we don't need anything at the other end for a while. It's all just backlog now. So why wait for that backlog to get all the way back to here? We can just grab it all to begin with. Alright, that'd be enough for one. The only thing we don't have now is that particle container thing. Fabrication. Oh. Oh, actually, no, we do need it higher up. We need to be right about there. Titanium and particle container. Graphene, those engines, copper. Other way of me. Unipolar magnet? Where the hell do you find unipolar magnet? Right. It was this engine. If we change this and have this be this, now all we have to do is get copper and graphene. Got one input. That's for the copper. Thumbs right there. Thumbs down and ends right here doing like nothing. corner. Actually, I see what I want to do. Gotta remember I can go above things. If I keep that in mind, from here we can just go up to like there, and then we come down. Oh, I need to go one further. Go one further, and then we go down. Here's our copper. How much copper does it need per panel? Only 2, so we don't need a super fast grabber. We can just do a normal grabber. Now it just needs the graphene. And if this worked out right... Oh, no, it didn't. I need to move it. I need to move it farther. Darn it, we're so close. Alright. If go from there up, can we fit down? I'm gonna temporarily break this. I think if we do, I'll be able to. From here, we go all the way down. Gotta get closer. And back to building mode. Alright, so it's there. Can we grab from here, go in? We can. So we then delete that spot. I think it's just a normal conveyor that connects that up, then it goes out. But now this leaves us a nice little sneaky way in, right? Like that. We just gotta get the graphene there. Graphene is right here. Actually, graphene's right here. Need this guy to go up. We have splitter, build one splitter. Over. Over. Okay, just needs to grab it. There and go into there. I think this now has everything it needs. Not getting engines. Our engine's not getting all the way down on the belt. Not making the engines fast enough, it seems to be the problem. making them as fast as it can, but guess we could turn these off for a little bit. Look, we got one. How many does it take to build one of these things? 20? Holy crap. Yeah, 20. Okay, of course it needs power. Alright, so that's being made. You can just convert these back to the other thingy. What? They have what they need. At least this way I can tell what I wish there was an on and off button inside here, so I could be like, I could turn it off myself without having to break it. That way I had left it on, like set up, but just turned off. Let some things through. Like we're halfway to the 1. We need minimum 2, so we need 40. Oh my gosh, this is driving me crazy. How's our titanium? I think we're out of titanium. Yeah. Which means what we could do is do a quick run to the other planet. Other planet doesn't have water. I don't think there's anything on this planet that the other planet absolutely needs. But I do like having backup power just to play it safe. Wow. Speaking of playing it safe. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Alright, we look at the star map real quick. Just gotta find planet number 4. Wait over that way? Alright. There it is. Nope, don't go in the gravity. There we go. We almost got sucked in. It's 3 AU away. One of the worst possible times for me to go. Check it out. Got the circle. Got 2 full circles. Oh, we got a new tutorial too. Alright, we have to go tap, click, tap. Alright, we can finish reading that when we're on the planet and I don't miss. Shoot off into space with no way of coming back. Well, actually, I got enough stored power. I probably could stop, turn around, and come back if I really had to. Top speed of 1,000. That's as fast as I can go. That's crazy fast. Look at how fast that AU is ticking down. It takes like 8 minutes to go in AU. according to this, it's less than a minute for us to go that distance and a half. We're going like 8 times speed of light. That can't be right. What they're setting up as an AU must not be an AU as we know it. Because going 1,000 meters per second seems like, I don't know. I thought it was like 300,000 meters per second for the speed of light. Either way, we're going bloody fast. Alright, start slowing down a little bit. We know we can go full speed right at the planet. As long as we hit the planet, we're fine. Oh, we should have brought one of those ray receivers for this planet. That way it could get power from the solar grid too. Boom. Ah. Alright. First things first, aim for the titanium. Grab that. Silicon will be next. Actually connected. Spot where I can generate lots of power. Right. All 3 of these guys are giving me power at once. We are generating 16 megawatts per second. As you see, the bar is going up pretty good. We barely used any energy. Now that I'm good at flying, I can fly without wasting power. I like it. Should definitely look at making some of this guy for this planet. Although he does have the got the wind belt for power, but you can't see it on this one. You have to be in the map. Yeah, there we go. The wind belt. Series of wind turbines that circumnavigate the globe. Alright, we're full. We got lots of storage. Get into outer space. And then while we're up there, we can find... see if we can find this planet. There we go. We're looking for 2. I see it. Alright, get up to a full 1,000. After all, it's several AU away. It is 2.4 AU in closing. I like that from this part we can see it shooting up. We had multiple, like if all 3 planets had stuff shooting, we'd see all 3 shooting. We're going to end up seeing spaceships carrying stuff back and forth if I figure that out. Although that's going to be on the next time I play. As soon as I get back to the planet, I need to call it. I need to get some sleep. Plus, I think I should probably go eat a proper supper. I snacked, but I didn't have a proper supper. I wish we could go just a little bit faster. Now, apparently, you can fly between the stars at this, like, if you don't have warp drive, you can fly between the stars at this speed. It just takes bloody forever. Keep that in mind if you want to do light travel, like star to star. You can do it at 1,000 meters per second, but it's a long way to get to a light year. Alright, we're almost there. Whew. This is actually quite a nice transition speed. Oh! It's like Iron Man armor. Magically saves you from the impact. Alright, I need to literally go around the entire globe. There's the spot I was looking for. Used like 50 power in that trip. Not bad. Silicon. This box here. Oh yeah, look at that. We got plenty. We're gonna. Oh, we need the titanium, right? We need 2 things of titanium. For one thing, there. We got 100 titanium. So these bad boys going. We'll need to make drones too, but we gotta get started somewhere, right? So what's going on? I thought our science might have been off, but it's just, it needs so much it looks like it's off. Actually, there might be something off. We don't even have red science ready. Normally goes off of this guy. No oil? How do we have hydrogen and no oil? That, like, never happens. I guess we could set it up so that some excess goes through. I lack the item. This way, when it can't take the hydrogen, it passes it through. Which will feed our science better. That probably would have been a good thing to do anyways. It still guarantees they get some, although now they will probably end up getting to the point where they need hydrogen and don't have, or they don't have hydrogen, but they have oil. Getting oil balanced is a pain in the butt. Right. Ooh, there's that new building we got, guys. Look at this bad thing. Huge. wonder if it's worth doing it at like the South Pole, or maybe have the North Pole be South Pole be energy, North Pole be lights.
When being outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space to control the mecha to move.
Okay, so if I'm in build mode and I'm far away, yeah, I can have him move. I just have to hold shift to tell the mecha to move. Running. Mainly because I don't know what we need to get for this guy, I'm just going to drop it here so we can have it down.
Logistics Station. You have taken the first step to establish the interplanetary logistics transportation network. Provided the place of logistics station of the raw material is set to supply, the logistic drones will transport cargo to elsewhere with a demand on the planet automatically. Never forget to put the logistic drones in the logistics station, either the supply or the demand side. The logistic drones will only work for the transportation station they're belonging to.
Cool. They have to pick the resource. Give it some drones. Okay. Looks like we'll be figuring that out next time. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you haven't yet followed, please click the button. I won't normally do 16-hour streams, but I usually do about 12. 8 to 12 is my normal length. My minimum, I try to do a minimum of 6. I don't know why I'm so crazy long in these hours. For now, however, I'm going to call it. I'll be back on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time for some Battletech. We're coming really close to the end of the campaign. I can't wait to see how that goes. We need to get revenge on the evil uncle. And yeah, till next time, everybody. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Find someone to host. Found someone playing the game to throw the host to. Alright, until next time, everybody. Thanks again for stopping by. See you next time.